Hi ho, and welcome to my stream. Just notice I have the YouTube Studio options still on. It's not a VTuber stream without some technical hiccups happening. Am I not hearing anything in my headset? Oh, the sound was turned off for some reason. Okay, so here we are again. Still destroying the factory, still planting Christmas trees. That's what Actually, I did not do a lot of destroying since the last Satisfactory stream. I did more Christmas stuff to unlock everything in the MAM. Which is still going somewhat slow. That helps. There we go.
I am sure all the kittens and puppies and even human children would appreciate being able to see all these pretty lights. It is a shame they're all stuck on Earth, waiting for you to do your job so that they can have long and fulfilling lives.
Ada really doesn't like Xmas. That's not her kind of holiday. Anyway, I planted all these trees here to get a lot of gifts. And for that reason, I now need to pretty much destroy everything I built here before. Now everything is kinda different. Or not different, but rather bigger. Yeah, bigger is definitely the right word to use. Oh, shouldn't have done that if I want to have the smelters still running. So the first order of business is basically setting up all the automation work properly, for which I made myself a little Excel spreadsheet so that I know what I have to do and have to build in which quantity. That makes stuff a bit easier. I looked up what I need for a few steps I still haven't researched. This thing here for once, the Fixmas Tree Upgrade 3, and then I think down here will be the star. Or no, maybe the bigger tree will be down there, and I think the star will be on the sides. And as such, I also built myself a little thing here. First up, pretty much destroy everything I have stored so far. That stuff can get out of the way. rid of all of these here. That's a lot of copper ore inside. Some of the stuff like these ingots I can also destroy. Because that is not something I have to really store up there in the big ass storage unit I built last time. Because ingots is that's really something that can be built rather quickly. Oh. I forgot if this thing theme, or rather power. Let's upgrade these real quick. Go down there. And I think I'm gonna build one storage box here to store all the Christmas stuff. And tear this all down. That's looking good. How much of the golden ones? I think the gold ones are the copper ones. Do I have? Also fits those. And I need no one candy. No. Candy and these here. And let's research this.
I do not understand the fascination humans have with solid dihydrogen monoxide, to the extent they felt the need for a Fixmas snow cannon and dispenser. It is simply a state of matter. Real beauty lies in efficiency and the synergetic processes and interplay of artificial and spontaneous consciousness, general sentience, and non-sentient matter, creating a new version of reality in every observable moment in the subjective progression of events.
Yeah, we get it, Ada. You don't understand fun. Let's keep one. Stuff. Also need a bit of right. all the copper actually go into my storage? Kinda neat. Happy destruction stream. Thanks, Fumo, and congratulations on being first, Fumo. You have shown dominance over everyone else. How are you doing today, Fumo? This thing I can dismantle already. You've got a bit more to do. Well, let's dismantle it. Although, right now it's not quite destruction, Fumo, it's more like Christmas. Because I want to finish this Fixmas stuff first before I go. Oh, no, not really finishing it first, but I want to set it all up already and then go on destroying everything. And for that, I needed to make myself some space here to set everything up properly. Build the mom here again, because it's much out of the way. And one crafting bench, or if I need it. And now let's see. First things first. As far as I can go. I need to build 8 constructors for 3 branches. How did I miss the sound of creating stuff? So much nicer than the sound of destroying everything you build. Don't you want to go there? Platform. Need some splitters here. Okay, these are all gonna not work because I forgot to power them. Always this power stuff. Also the reason my power station will be the very last thing I destroy. Having your power running is always good. Okay. Now I need that again. Would basically take these. For a second bin. It's all closer together. I think that's a good idea. That one's not fitting properly, but... Good thing my case of OCD is not too severe. I definitely can have one constructor out of line. Not aligned properly. But that is totally okay. I can live with that. Definitely don't have to destroy everything because of that. Okay, this is all set up. Now I need 2 more. Now I become Bun Destroyer of World. I won't destroy the whole world. I'm just gonna destroy my whole factory, which is worse. I don't really know if I can say it's better. Okay, the other ones I will build here to be fed from there. For funsies sake, what I'm built here... Oh, I totally forgot to set up the other side. What I built here is a so-called manifold. This is one of two, like, merger splitter conveyor belt construction techniques. The manifold is relatively simple to set up because you just set the splitters like this and have it all run down. It's simple in the setup, but it does not provide immediate success in every machine because it fills the first ones first. That one there had 89. This one is only on 1. So it needs some time to properly run all machines. The other side of the manifold is the so-called load balancer, which would need to properly set up all splitters or a line of splitters so that every single machine gets the same stuff at the same time. So manifolds are simpler to set up and more streamlined, so to say, whereas load balancers are usually more efficient. Though, after some time, the manifolds really... everything just gets filled up and everything is good. So now I need to build smelters. First things first, I need to build 12 smelters. Oh, I can't build them like this. I need to build them differently. Smelter. I need to build 12 smelters. And 9 smelters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, and we can't build the 12th one because we're missing space. Here we go, 12. Yeah, see you soon, Fumo. Take care. I'm just gonna build some stuff before I start on destroying stuff. rather continue destroying stuff. Shit, this one was wrong. Did I do there? Connected the merger, the splitter to itself. That's really useful. Let me set them all up. These need red. Right. Wait. Did I build a merger there? Need a splitter. That worked. That worked as well. No, wait, why did I do that? That was just stupid. We need more merges here. 3, 4, 5, 6. Now some more smelters. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. More line of foundations. line of splitters. Heyo, Taku. I'm doing pretty well. I'm currently in the process of setting up all the production stuff for the Christmas things here in Satisfactory. I see you finally destroyed your factory, nice. No, I'm still in the process of destroying the factory, but I want to have the Christmas stuff run on the side. So I'm setting all of that up currently to just build stuff while I'm away. For that reason I created this whole ass orchard of Christmas trees. Because I have a little plan on something I want to do. But for that I need the Christmas stuff to be finished. Or available. Why did I go back to 199 followers? My guess is that one of those followers was a bot and got destroyed by Twitch. It happens. Definitely not the reason why I decided to bring back the shot redeem for the stream. Definitely not. No, it's really not. There are other reasons for that, like destroying my entire factory. Which is also not the reason. Everything should run now. That's all green. That's all green. That is really good. We have a lot of candy cane. Okay, now I have that all done. I have to take a real quick look. 30 and 30. And that's also 30 and 30. Okay, I need to build more stuff. Hopefully this line is finished. Ooh, this is all finished, so I can destroy everything. Alright, and then I can the last two constructors here that I need. But load balancers, wheel of manifolds, at least at the moment. This one is gonna do some bows, this one is gonna do some snow. Just for funsies. And here we go with the containers. Oh, shit. That did not work as I wanted it to. Where's the line that I need to connect to? Everything is green again, that is good. Okay, let's build up some more foundations real quick. And let's see. Yeah, I wanted to check when these are done. Watch. See if the conveyor belt going out of the storage container is empty, then the storage container is empty. Nearly empty. Good. Already destroy all of these. So I might need to set this all up a bit differently. Iron plates. I have iron plates. Maybe I have iron plates in this demolition box. Just steal them. Steal them from myself. Good. Oh, now I have a lot of iron plates. Now I'm missing concrete. Why did no one tell me I'm also missing concrete? That's a lot of concrete. We have concrete in here. Surprisingly, yes. And a lot of it. All right. Thanks for the hydrate, Otaku. Gonna drink something real quick. Thanks for the love. Thanks for the head pat. Pet, pet. I think I can actually destroy this one. Destroy that. These just run like this. And connect that to not there for some reason. Do it like that. That kink is not important. We are not kink shaming here. Now I need to set up. I need 60 copper, which are 2 smelters for copper. And I need 75 iron, which are 3 smelters for iron. Actually 2.5, but you can't really build half a... Well, technically you can build half a smelter. Not really building half a smelter though. More like throttling one smelter down to half its output. Don't really need to care about that right now. Just gonna destroy everything here. Really have much inventory space though. Don't care about that right now. Okay, this is iron ore, and that's copper ore. Need one splitter. Oh. One splitter. Iron. Today we are not concerning ourselves too much with flipping. I just want to get it done. Also, it looks kind of funny to have these conveyor belts run over each other. One merger for iron, one merger for copper. going into a storage unit of their own. Now we only need power. Get it from there. That's gonna steal it a bit. Not quite sure why I'm always saying I'm stealing the power when I'm the one producing it and directing it. So this production is run as well. Now, I need 12 foundries. Here first. This is gonna be the first 6. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. It fits by a hair's breadth. Breadth? What do you say? How do you say it? Hair's width? No, that kind of sounds weird. Now, also, this is another reason I like manifolds more than load balancers. Because imagine having to load balance multiple inputs. That shit gets complicated. And we have a bot. Are you already back, Fumo? Not when I will take care of that in a moment after I'm finished with everything here. Thank you for taking care of that, Fumo. Alright, we have that all going. For copper, for iron, I need the red ones. I need to have my red balls. First, I need a storage for red balls. They are belt too sharp. Not anymore. Got summoned by your name. I see. I'm happy I can summon you like that, Pumo, if I need you. You're a really reliable mod. think I'm not saying that often enough. Yeah, I know that I'm officially playing for, or have been playing for 4 hours now. But that will not change. Not really. Okay. Let's build another 6 foundries. I need rotors. Also, Fumo and Otaku, I'm gonna make my handcam stream probably or most likely next Wednesday. So you better already note that date down, because it's gonna get interesting. Well, no, not really interesting, I'm just gonna build non-Lego. Oh yeah, Bunhand cam stream. Gonna be good. Gonna be fun. Now I'm missing modular frames. Always missing stuff. Which is also the reason why I'm just storing everything. So that I'm hopefully not missing that in the future. When I want to rebuild my factories. Or rather the factory town. Have a foundry. And let's have a foundry. This splitter. I'm setting them up incorrectly. Oh, and we have an ad break, so everyone stretch. Stretch with me. Gonna stretch really good. Really push out your chest. Stretch your arms, stretch your neck. Stand up and take a little walk. Maybe drink something. Whoa, where did I disappear? Hope you're all stretching properly. Do a proper stretchy stretch. Alright, now all of these can run on. They had power. Always a thing about the power.
FBI, open up!
What? Why? Why is the FBI coming again? I'm not doing anything illegal. I'm just taking care of my factory. I don't have any illegal workers here, I promise. Everything is totally automated. There are no illegal aliens sitting in the factory machines and producing stuff. No, this is all automated. Really, believe me. This is not for the FBI to control. You can trust me, bro. Oh shit. I messed up. I put the red ones in the blue and the blue ones in the red. I am stupid, bun. You need to go up there and then like that. And you need to go to here. We're not concerning ourselves with flipping today. Like that. Now I need to purge all the... There's no... Probably one red sitting there. Oh, it shouldn't be. Oh wait, now I need to set it like this. Alright. First, get the red ones out. Then set it to blue. Get the red ones out. Set it to blue. Get the red ones out. Add it to blue. Same procedure again. And why is there no blue? Probably because I'm not quite there yet. Yeah, now blue is coming. And now I need to do it the other way here. Set it to blue and get the red ones. I'm really messing up today. There we go, and now I'm just gonna set the blue ones into that last line there. And everything works fine. Now I think I need to build assemblers. Yeah. Assemblers for the Fix Mess ornament bundle. Now it's time for merges. Last one. 2 storage containers. All the stuff produced here. Can't bring it here, so I have to build some foundations. I need 6 assemblers. Let's build 6 assemblers. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Already work. Yeah, it works. Okay. Missing cable. Why am I missing cable? Already done. Now that is all set up, I am nearly done with all the setup. I just need 7 more assemblers. And some more mergers and splitters and storage units. Then I can continue tearing down everything I love. Whole factory. Bringing it all down. Throwing everything I built painstakingly over months and weeks and hours and minutes. Not years, I haven't spent that much time on it, but it was still quite a lot of time. Yes. Build that. There we go. Now, because I can't build beneath, I have the storage box set there suddenly. I want my good old foundations. Fix-it foundations. That's the only foundations you need in life. I'm not sponsored by Fix-it. I'm legally required to say this because it says so in my Fix-it contract. One. Five assemblers. I don't have any reinforced iron plates. Why is this so damn long taking? Probably because I'm overdoing it. Not have any reinforced iron plates here. Also, guys, I'm thinking about perhaps doing some special redeems for the handcam stream. What do you think would be a good idea to add to the handcam stream as a redeem? No idea, Fumo. Well, it's okay. I also don't have real idea for now. I was just thinking about throwing it into the room, so to say, and see if anyone maybe has some ideas. Everything is set up. Okay. The storage unit I'm gonna build here. But I need to build the merges first. One thing I could do for the handcam stream, since it's very much possible you can see the upper parts of my legs when I'm sitting, could be that I'm maybe offering the possibility to write on my thighs. Yeah, I need candy. Where am I producing candy? So I need branches. This is candy. Like, it could be possible that you write your name on my thighs or maybe on my hands if you prefer that. Oh. That was not planned. When is there such a spider down here? What kind of horror have I hidden under my factory? What kind of horror is in my factory? I have no weapon. I have a weapon. I have a successful weapon. Hey Kirk, welcome to the stream. Thanks for dropping by. How are you doing today? Let's split this all up. More satisfactory, nice. Yeah, it's more satisfactory. I am currently doing all the setup stuff for the what's it called? Christmas event. Yeah, so as it is, hope you're doing good. Yeah, I'm doing good, except for the fact that I had a giant spider in my factory just now and had to take care of that. Otherwise, everything is good. I am about to sleep. Let's do it the other way around. when I'm done with setting all the Christmas stuff up, I will destroy everything in my factory. Christmas event is it's still going on. Yeah, I think it's still going on until the 18th or so. I'm not quite sure about it, but I wanted to finish it because I have a little plan. I'm nearly finished with all of the all of the research tree. So I need that one. I need all of that. And I need these bundles, which I should have a lot here. Still not quite enough. Well, let's destroy this iron ore. We are ignoring clipping for today because we're not setting up factories, we are just destroying everything. But it was nice dropping by. I gotta go brush my teeth and get ready for bed though. Have a good day. Have a good one, Sai. Have a good one as well, Kirk. Also, Kirk, next week, Wednesday, I'm gonna do a hand cam stream. Which probably will be a bit early for you, or late. Well, it will be around this time again. So it will probably be a bit hard for you to catch it, but I just wanted to let you know that I'm doing my very first hand cam stream. In the same time zone. I thought you were Australian. Why did I think you were Australian? Interesting, I'll make sure to check it out, mate. Yeah, make sure I will build some non-Lego stuff and open up one gift I received for Christmas from someone. I am Australian, I just live in Austria. Okay. You knew that already. Could have been that I knew that already and kind of forgot about it because of the Australian that might have been more ingrained into me for some reason. I don't know. But yeah, next week, Wednesday, same time as always, I'm gonna do my handcam stream. And I'm currently thinking about what to do for special redeems, perhaps. Only 87 missing. Can destroy that. I can destroy. Can be a bit confusing, I know. Anyway, gotta go. Excited to see the other stream. Yeah, see you, Kirk. Okay, so I kinda just want to save these for now. And I just need to get to 400. Nearly there. Only 9 missing. There we go. Research.
The tree is prettier now, you have more parts to progress the Fixmas event, and there are 2 new unlocks available. Now for the actually important news, Pioneer 83CKY has disabled the Fixmas event because, quote, it's totally non-inclusive and immoral, actually. I mean, like, there's so many people, like, not having fun right now, and I feel like so bad for them, you know? Why should I have
God.
fun when other people are like counting on me to meet these super important deadlines? It's just not right, unquote. Totally agree. Now, back to work.
From to-do list. Add to to-do list. Because I think I have all of that ready already. Is my candy production? Yes. I just need 5,000 candy. 5? Who needs 5,000 candy canes for a snow fight? Even if I take all of them in here, I only get nearly 2,500. Alright, we're just gonna let the production produce. I mean, I could already... Yeah, I can start this production here. I just need 4. I'm missing cables. Why am I always missing stuff even when I'm destroying my factory? Well, because I'm building a factory right now as well. That is not the important stuff to consider. Want to connect. There we go. Alright, now everything is set up. And I can continue destroying everything I built. Isn't that good to know? One thing I kinda plan to do here. Because I just want to... I want to destroy all the miners first. Can't quite destroy my net of power lines yet. I want to destroy the miners first so that I can feed all of the ores into the awesome sink. And like that I can then make a few coupons perhaps still. And I don't have to concern myself with destroying all of the ore I get into my inventory. These power lines I can already destroy. That's not a problem. Unauthorized hostility towards Pioneer detected. Imagine if Fixit would actually send like bounty hunters onto you when you're slacking off, and then there's just this message: authorized hostility towards Pioneer detected. And you're just like, wait, what? What did you say? Remember setting up this whole bridge, and then I had to reset it up because I did not consider driving on it, or rather I had to kind of take care that I could get across even with this one belt. Made everything more complicated. Hey Elmo, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Doing amazing. That's really good to hear. Something nice happen. Or are you just fun living your life? Destroy. 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 Won the basketball competition. Ooh, that's cool. Congratulations on that, Elmo. I have a lot of storage space left. Just have the basketball court in the city and there are friendly competitions there. That's cool. Basketball is a fun game. I once played in an official team when I was 14 or so. I played one official game and realized team sport is not my strength. I need to destroy some stuff. What do I destroy? Everything is gone. Ooh, I had power shards installed in there. That's interesting to know. Yeah, if you have ever wondered what kind of sports I already did in my life, I played football, well, the European kind of football. Americans would call it soccer. I played basketball, as you've just learned. And I played golf. Oh, I kind of forgot that I need my copper and iron mines here. That is not so good. I need to set up one copper mine and iron mine again. Copper is the lowest one there. That's first one going down, that's that one. That is the one going up here. That probably did not properly connect. Like that, it should work again. Lungdik. What's that supposed to mean? What's a ling duck? Sounds kinda Asian. You clearly don't get it, don't you? Oh, I get it. I remember the last time you tried this on me, Elmo. Worked 2 times in a row, and then you now fought 3 times the charm. Sometimes you have to be a bit cleverer, smarter to outsmart the button. There is actually a redeem today that could make the dumber. But it does not work immediately. Need some time and repeated uses to work properly. Oh, we are already producing quite good there. Okay, let's build the awesome sink. I'm missing 1 reinforced metal plate. Good thing I have a few left there. Let's build the awesome sink. Let's power up the awesome sink. And let's do that. I did not want to do that. That one can go in there, that can go in, that can... Here we go. The rest I will keep for myself. When I was in school, we had a computer lab, and I learned that when you press Alt F4, it opens Task Manager. Ah, that's a good one. If you want to do that, Elmo, just as a tip, if someone is trying to get some advice from you, and you kind of don't like them, you can just say press Alt F4 and all your problems stop. Concrete is missing. I need concrete. Give me concrete. Where's concrete? Was worth trying though. Yeah, it was worth trying. It was a good try. But you can't always win. Uh-oh. Where am I? I think I also need to go all this way and destroy everything of that. Which is actually not that hard. Do that. Why is that just stopping there? Am I not finding my train stations? There's one. What did I actually do there? Not reach up there. Also, Elmo, you have to keep in mind that I'm a bit of an older bun, so I know all of these jokes. I have been on the internet for a while. Control Alt Escape. I actually don't know that combination, but I think it's nothing good. What does that combination do, Elmo? Task Manager. Isn't Task Manager Control Alt and Delete? Trust me, search it up. Okay, I'm gonna search it up in a moment. It is 2. Okay, yeah, that can then be. And it's just a second way of opening up the task manager. The quicker way. Isn't Control, Alt and Delete also quite quick? hell did I do here? Directly opens it, no account. Yeah, okay, that's true. That's right. Control Alt Delete puts you into like the control the account screen. Oh, we have some radioactive stuff laying around here. Where's the way down? Uranium. Jump. Yeah, I am gonna jump a bit. Have to do it correctly so I don't die. Oh, we're having a net. So it's time for a quick stretching break. And we're back again. Hey, dancing Fumo. And Dinosaur Elmo. Oh. Why am I trying to run onto the dismantling stuff. Can't you, like, skateboard down? I can, or I could, but I can't dismantle at the same time. And I'm doing all of this to destroy everything. I get rid of everything I built. Why? Because Fumo redeemed Destroy the Factory. I have to destroy everything now. Holy shit is the correct reaction to that. I can still not believe Fumo did this to me. Actually, can I? That is connected, but it doesn't have power. Can't blame them though. Why can't you? Can you not blame them? It's funny as fuck. I am happy you are happy about my misery. Why? Wait. Am I now miserable or happy? I'm confused. Let's power everything up again, hopefully. Should be connected. Do the trains run again? Yeah, the trains run again, except for this one. Can't you nuke everything? I tried at the end, or when Fumo redeemed that. I tried to blow up my factory with a nuke. That did not work. Even though the nuke said that it would destroy all fixed property. But it lied. It lied to me. How was the explosion? Radioactive. I used the nuclear Nobelisk, or what's it called? That actually left some nuclear fallout behind. Didn't expect otherwise from a nuke. Yeah, me too. But unfortunately we didn't see much of the explosion as I was outside the factory to, like, not get hit. I'm currently on my GE VR. Typing is hard. Yeah, typing can be hard. I know that. I'm just now in a big room. I see. With a big TV with you on it. Ooh. And a keyboard. I see. So I'm a big Syra now. Very big Syra. Not really that big. Why not that big? Are you watching picture in picture? Kinda looks like the house from Shining. I haven't watched Shining. Everything I know from Shining is from memes and Ready Player One. It's just so funny when the Sixers are trying to get the next key and this one guy is like, yeah, we own them. Our people just need to finish the Shining level. That is just so crazy. And then the next scene you see the players, the Sixers in the Shining level and they're just freaking out. Ready Player One is a great film. Yeah, it is. It's also a great book. And Ready Player One is really one of those very, 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 very few books that... or books and films that you can't compare with each other. Because they changed so much stuff in the movie. It's like a completely new story. I think the best idea would be to just destroy the aluminium side first. Gobble down some nuts. Where my mother called. It's okay. Real life comes always first, especially if it's your parents. And or siblings. And or kids. And or grandparents. But no aunts or uncles, they are not as important as me. And for no reason, I put a washing bin on my head. I can't even ask why, because you already said for no reason, so... Well, there must have been a reason. You don't just see that washing bin and say, and like without a conscious thought, you just head over to that washing bin and put it on your head. That's not happening. You don't know me good enough. I thought I know you good enough to know that you at least have conscious thoughts. This metal bar now looks like a sword, now a shield. Which metal bar do you mean? Do you mean the railway? Oh. This random piece of metal will do the job. Which job? What kind of job is it supposed to do? And why am I scared? Being a cool knight. With a washing bin on his head. See? You didn't put the washing bin for no reason on your head. You put it on your head as a helmet. I knew you had a reason. I messed up just a little bit. Yeah, that fail was deserved. Because I failed there and fell. Umo, do you even remember how much time it took to set up this whole platform here? Now you're making me destroy it all. Just evil. I can just destroy all the plastic and the rubber. That stuff I'm just gonna produce so much of when my oil production runs again. Why did I press the wrong button? Now I have to walk everywhere again. Now I'm ready to fight the darkness monster. Show the darkness monster who's boss. But be careful, if you hear Dark Souls boss music, you should better run. Your washing bin helmet and the random piece of metal sword will not be able to save you. Nothing beats my ultra stinky farts. What if the monster has stinkier farts? I remember this one boss in Sekiro, I think it was this undead monkey thing. It could just fart you to death. But a flashlight? What's a flashlight gonna do? Are you gonna make the boss monster wank it? Yeah, I thought I'm the naughty one. Make the darkness monster disappear. Ah, you mean that kind of flashlight. What other kind of flashlights are there? Well, the one written with an E instead of an A. I did not expect Automod to react to that. Thanks for allowing that, Fumo. Yeah, a flashlight, Elmo. Do you know what that is? If not, I'm very sorry for corrupting you. What does it even mean? I'm very sorry to have introduced this to you. I thought some horror movie. But no. No, a flashlight is it's probably named like that because it has a similar shape. I'm not quite sure about that myself. I just know that it is called that. And definitely don't look for this if you're in company. Do you now know what it is, Elmo? Or can you guess what it is? Also, Fumo, do you know that? Ah, Fumo knows it. That's why you're bonking me, right? Let's just say, Elmo, it is a artificial female body part used for male relaxation. It also has different names. Why are you saying shh, Boomo? Do you not want me to tell Elmo, or do you not want me to ask you any further questions on this topic? Do what you want, Bun. Why are you still bonking me, though? Everything I destroy go in here. Where are you shooting from? Did not allow you to shoot me. Also, Fumo, that genus emote tells me you know stuff. I want to destroy every... and destroy every stack of these. And this. Destroy some of these. Okay, different topic. I need to take a drink. Because I poured me one of my Jägermeister Orange. I felt like taking one today. So, here goes nothing. Oh, why does it taste worse when I remember? Why did I think this was a good idea? Well, the reason I thought that was because I'm gonna start I'm gonna start living by a very restrictive diet starting next week. As you might have heard in my Discord, I kinda food poisoned myself 2 days ago. And the reason I accidentally did that is that I have a little bit of a problem with my, not quite my throat, but my esophagus. Not quite sure if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Like, what? The thing that comes after your mouth where the food goes down. I think it is pronounced esophagus. Or something like that. I have what it's called an eosinophilic esophagitis. Which is a very fancy schmancy way to say I have something similar to asthma in my esophagus. I already had some medication for it. And I thought I was in a state where it didn't really do anything to me anymore. Which I have been for quite a long time, actually. For a long time, nothing happened. But then I think it was... yeah, it was Wednesday, wasn't it? Yeah, I think it was Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday. I tried out a recipe for a, on paper, very nice sauce for, like, for multiple uses. You could use it as a kinda wok sauce. It would be possible to kinda use it as a seasoning sauce or seasoning oil for a lot of dishes. The thing is, you had to fry around, I would say, 10 grams of dried shrimp in the recipe. And seafood is something that can, like, create an allergic reaction for some people suffering from the eosinophilic esophagitis. And while I thought I was not in a state where it really mattered, it seems that it actually flared up again for me to a degree where I had an allergic reaction to the sauce, even if there wasn't much seafood in it. And so to kinda help my throat and esophagus to recover, I will now do something that was recommended to me by my doctor. If it would ever flare up again. So, while also still taking my medication for it, I will also start not eating any food that could potentially create an allergic reaction. When I'm saying allergic reaction, I'm not talking about something like an anaphylactic shock, like what you probably know from asthma patients or from people with very severe seafood or nut allergies. who would need an EpiPen or so to survive when they eat that. Fortunately, I have never been to that, or it's never been to that degree for me. I had one very, or rather, heavy episode once, where I still did not need any kind of hospitalization. So everything is good, but I think it's might be a good idea to like leave out anything that could worsen the condition for a while. And as such, I will for around 1 month I will refrain from eating anything that contains seafood, soy, nuts, eggs, gluten, or any kind of milk. Which is very restrictive if you think about what that all includes. So for this weekend, I have decided to like kind of go all out before I have to live with that diet for a while. And that's also the reason I'm drinking a bit of alcohol today, because that's also something I will probably not do for quite a while, not even like tiny sips. Another dismantled crate, or is that one? Yeah. So if you have any questions about eosinophilic esophagitis, feel free to ask me. If you're suffering from that as well, feel free to share your stories if you like to. It's not really a bad condition most of the time. It's more like an annoying one. Though depending on how bad it is for you, you can have somewhat bad allergic reactions. Dr. Syra. I wouldn't call myself a doctor, but I was diagnosed with it quite a while ago. Actually, that was long enough ago that I was diagnosed with it, and there wasn't any like dedicated medication for it available. when I was diagnosed with it, it was actually treated like asthma because I got prescribed actual asthma medication, but instead of inhaling, I had to just swallow. It was a certain kind of salt that's usually used in an inhaler, like not these emergency inhalers, but like one you have at home and use regularly to lessen the effects of your asthma. And instead of using that in an inhaler, I just had to swallow it. And when I first got diagnosed with it, I pretty much took that for around 2 years or so. Before I was at a point where we could say, yeah, it's in remission, so I am not... I think that's the word for it, remission. I am not suffering from it anymore. And so we can stop for now. But like 1 year ago or so, I felt the symptoms coming back, and I went back to my doctor and got prescribed something for it again. And shit. And I was like, I read what the medication said, what kind of drug was in it, or what kind of stuff was in it to like do the healing stuff. And I was like, that name sounds familiar. And it was like small pills that I just have to dissolve in my mouth and then swallow. And when I swallowed it, I was like, I know that taste. And then everything came back, and I was like, yeah, this is just the asthma medicine, but not in liquid salt water form anymore. It's just a pill. And when my doctor described it to me, he was like, yeah, and finally there's some medication for it that got developed over the last few years. And I was like, cool, some dedicated medication for it that can probably help better. And I took it the first time, and I was really like, this is just the same. But that's the same stuff. They didn't develop a new medication. They just put what was liquid into solid form. Oh, we got radiation. Well, I gotta go. Yeah, if you gotta go, then you gotta go, Elmo. Have a sweet night. Nice dreams. Hopefully not about flashlights. And perhaps see you tomorrow again when I stream Satisfactory again. Hopefully with building a factory and not destroying it again. What's wrong with a little lighting? Not the lighting flashlight. The male stimulation flashlight. Still talking about that one. You know me, Fumo. I can't just stop talking. Is it a gun-shaped stick? You mean this? You mean the massage gun? No, 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 that's something different. Like the stick from a tree. In the shape of a gun. Isn't that just a stick gun? Also, why did you bonk me, Otaku? Also, thanks for the head pats and the love. And the hydrate I'm gonna drink. I wanted to drink, actually. Up and away. See you, Elmo. Have fun sleeping. Hopefully it will be relaxing. Wait, I can just delete that, delete this, delete this, delete all of this. Like, just put it directly into here. How athletic do you need to be to climb up a ladder one-handed in that tempo? Like, I am pretty sure I would not be able to do that. Dismantling everything. Ooh, I actually have an awesome sink here. That makes stuff easier. Just put everything in there. I wonder what your character has done with his arm to be that strong. Fun fact, Fumo. the character in this game is actually female. We- Look, that's Booba. That's a female butt. You can see that. So yeah, as we just saw, I did a mistake there, but I can just... like this. Dr. Siren seems to know a lot. Dr. Siren seems to know a very, very much lot. That does not make sense. Time to destroy a factory. Slowly, slowly. I didn't want to put all of them in. Also, Fumo, with this character being female, it could actually still work with your question if we have to do with a footer. Okay, there's a lot of stuff that needs to be deleted here. Anything else empty? Unfortunately not. Why am I eating? I have full health. Okay, we have an ad break coming up, so I will take a quick dehydration break and see you all back here in 3 or 4 minutes. So take a dehydration break as well, stretch a lot. Don't stretch your bladder too much, that could be unhealthy. And see you soon. And I am back again. Let's destroy all of it in here. At least the ores. That's just gonna take so long to store. Rubber we can also destroy. Limestone. Into the trash bin it goes. Copper ore. And plastic. Yeah, we don't need those. That just makes stuff easier. Ah, I went the wrong way again. Why did I set up this ladder like this? Was it just to fuck with myself? Just gonna take an eternity to destroy everything. Well, I'm just gonna reroute everything into the awesome sink sooner or later. So I think I'm just gonna destroy the outside stuff first. Also, speaking about fucking myself, are you already excited for the Dakimakura? Yeah, I can already destroy my hypertube cannon here. Ooh. Oh, you don't know if you will get it. Why not, Fumo? I mean, it's okay if you don't get it. I will not force anyone to buy it. And that's definitely the last thing I want. But anyone needs to feel like they need to buy it. But I'm still curious for the reason. If you're okay with sharing, if not, then just keep it to yourself. In the end, it's your decision. And your decision alone if you get it or not. And I will not hate anyone for not wanting it. Because I definitely know that taste is stiffer. Not really my kind of things. Yeah, that's totally okay. Is that a death crate? Where's the other Fumo? Currently not here. I'm not really that keen on watching streams, so I'm not here a lot, and that's okay. Same as with buying Vitaku Makura, it is a decision of your own, and if you don't like watching streams, that's totally okay. You don't have to be that mean otaku. Why can't I dismantle it? Let's see if I can make the train crash. Will it actually drive like this? I think it will. I'm gonna wait for it. Or is it not gonna drive? No, it's not gonna drive, it has a problem. Time for destruction. Fumo will remember that. Fumo remembers everything, otaku. Do you remember how long it took to set up this whole train station here? Otaku! First one to make me drink a shot. Well, second one actually, because I made me drink a shot. That sentence sounds kind of wrong. Also, I don't know why, but the first shot I drank already made my head feel kind of wobbly, so it could be an interesting stream today. Cheers. Yeah. Why am I always doing this to me? You still have energy, don't you? Yeah.
I hope you're having a great day.
Yay, concussion time! This one is empty. This one is empty. This one is empty. If you're wondering how I know it's empty, it's because with this mantle I only see the those frames, the rotor and the cable, which indicate that this is just the building stuff for this building. Like here I see the rubber, so I know this is not empty, but there's not much rubber, so I can also destroy it. And then I'm just gonna destroy my fleet of cars. Or it's gonna destroy me. Also, by messing around with my model recently, I learned that I can smirk. Like this. You will need to be destroyed. Destroy that and that as well. We're gonna send that there. That we don't need anymore. We can connect this to that. Get destroyed everything I build. Ma ha 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 ha. I'm really good at having an expressionless evil laugh, like ma ha 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 ha. I am an evil bun. I also really need to make my cat version Nyara. Or should I call her Syra? Syrania. Syrania. No, I think Nyara fits better. How did I manage to stuck there? Nyahahaha. This is empty. Let's destroy. That's not empty. No destroy. What do you guys like more? Bunny girls or cat girls? Should be the last of it. Cat, sorry bun. I am devastated, Fumo. I guess I really need to make Nyara now. Why not both? Well, sometimes you just have a preference. And I was just curious what your preference would be. Be a Neko cat. So you also prefer cats, Otaku? I am devastated. Why is no one appreciating bunnies anymore? Oh god, do I need to delete? I might have done a bit of a mistake in deleting all the cars. I don't want these arrows flying around, but now I need to delete them all by hand. I like Neko anime waifus and also anime kitsune waifus as well. Where's the love for bunny girls? I'm crying for the bunny girls. You can't just ignore the bunny girl waifus. What do cat girls have that I don't? Are their boob bigger? Are their bodies squishier? They are more cute, yeah? Shock. You're telling me I'm not cute? Unbelievable. You're a little bit cute. Just a little bit. Look at me, I can't stop crying. Finally done. I can't stop crying now. Even if I don't want to. I need to. I'm a strong bun. Why is it that really everyone seems to like bunny girls? Cat girls, I mean. I just like more Neko cat girls and Kitsune. Yeah, that's also totally fine, Otaku. I'm just curious why. Because really a lot of people like Neko or cat girls and Kitsune. Like again, they are more cuter. Yeah, but why are they cuter? And I'm totally not asking to use that information to become cuter myself. This is just research. All this work I had to put into this. All the hours I spent setting all of this stuff up. Uh-oh. I live. Okay, I'm gonna drink a shot when I live a bit more again. Are you jealous or something? I am not jealous of cat girls and how cute they are and how everyone loves them and how they can wrap everyone around their fluffy little tails. I'm not jealous of them. I think Rayson is jealous. How dare you assume that? Also, time to take a shot. So, let's drink on being not jealous at girls at all. Just admit it. I will not admit it. I didn't want to do that. Can't I turn around somehow? I will not admit something that is totally not true at all. Definitely not true. Like, totally not true. Definitely jealous, but I'm not jealous. I'm jealous when the Earth is round. I mean flat. Flat, not round. Fumo-san, is Ray-san jealous? Please say yes for me. I am curious what you're gonna say, Fumo. Do you think I'm jealous? Are you gonna think too hard about this like otaku? One is not jealous. See, otaku, I told you I'm not jealous. I'm absolutely, definitely, and 110%ly not jealous. I am as not jealous as you can be towards cute little cat girls with big booba or small booba or just cute booba and very cute little fluffy ears and cute tails that they can use for every kind of purpose. Definitely not jealous. No, Fumo, you have to say yes. No, Otaku, Fumo has to say the truth and not yes. I thought you're on my side. Fumo is obviously always on my side as my mod. See, you're jealous, just admit it. I'm not jealous. I'm not jealous as Jello. Jelly as Jello, I wanted to say. How much did you pay her or him? I did not pay Fumo to be on my side. Fumo is just on my side because I'm always saying the truth. I did not pay Fumo anything. In fact, I would love to be in a place where I can pay my mods so that they can live from modding for me. That would be one of my goals as a streamer, but unfortunately that is a hard goal to reach. I think that would be cool if I actually managed to reach that kind of streaming success at some point. Are you bonking me, otaku? Oh. Just had a thought. Have I already become Silent Syra from just 3 shots? You need to stop being jealous. I am not jealous, otaku. This is absolutely 58% the truth. Neko cats and kitsune waifus. I am not jealous. Also, I like horse girl anime waifus as well. That's just a phase. That's like everyone is currently loving horse girl anime waifus. That's just an effect of Uma Musume. Which, truth be told, I have played as well, and it is very nice, and the horse girls are very cute. Still no bun girl love. Why do you not love bun girls? To be honest, I think I kinda know why you not love bun girls. In most cases, bunny girls are... I wouldn't say if being a stereotype is the right description. But I think in a lot of cases, and also like when I look at anime, we have cat girls that are usually depicted as very cute. We have fox girls or kitsune that are usually depicted as also being very cute, but where cat girls are oftentimes more of the like little sister type, kitsune are often of the one-san type. Which both kinda hit certain spots, so to say. Whereas I think in a lot of cases, bunny girls are reduced to being just sexy, without certain characteristics tied to it. Which might be an effect of the Playboy bunny stereotype, or whatever you want to call it. Also, I like yandere girls as well, not gonna lie. I mean, they have a certain kind of charm to them. If you're not two-timing them, then they don't have a certain kind of charm to them. That gets destroyed. That gets destroyed. That gets destroyed. So because I think bunny girls are usually just there for fan service, and a lot of times not really to have a character. That might be a reason why people don't really... I mean, they like bunny girls, but they are never really their favorites. Like, do a little experiment for me. Close your eyes and think about cat girls for a moment. What do you see? Ears? So you like them because of their ears, Fumo? Neko cat girls. Like, you're just saying cat girls in 2 different languages. Otaku. Still have so much stuff stored in here. Oh god. These I can already destroy. That is good. That's a lot of ore, that's a lot of ore. Whole bunch of ore. That can be destroyed, that can be destroyed. These can be just cleaned up. And I'm gonna clean these up as well. And these all. Oh, let's repeat that experiment. I want you to close your eyes and tell me the first cat girl character you're thinking of. Anime, games, or whatever. Yeah, again. Just entertain the silly bun for a moment. It will make sense in the end, perhaps. Close your eyes, think about cat girls, and tell me if or what the first character is that pops into your mind. What was the question? Close your eyes, Fumo. Think about cat girls and tell me who the first character is, like from anime or games or whatever that comes to mind. Orin from Toho Project. Okay. Now repeat that But thinking about Kitsune girls, so fox girls. Can't destroy that one. Akagi Azulaine. Okay. I can't like dismantle that. That's so weirdly stuck into the... Yeah, that's so weirdly stuck into the rock that I can't dismantle it. That's cool. Or not. And now, Fumo, one last try. Think about bunny girls. Raisin from Tohu. Okay, that came quicker than I expected, to be honest. My experiment kinda didn't really work. I think. Also, we're gonna have an ad break in a moment. I'm just gonna keep deleting stuff. Not like I can do anything else. Oh. I forgot that door leads to nothing. Sometimes I do wonder if life has just become about destroying what you build. maybe not necessarily in a physical sense of really destroying what you have created, but sometimes perhaps just in a philosophical sense that, like, nothing you do is really ever enough. And you have to constantly destroy yourself to fit new standards or rules. Just when you manage to understand what life is actually about, someone comes and tells you that you have been wrong the whole time. Most of the time these days, they don't even come from a point of wanting to help you, but like a lot of people just like seeing others despair. Don't have any coal left. Can just destroy everything here. like to continue on what I said before. Sometimes I wonder if people really forget what empathy is, or if they just don't care. More pro tip, you can jump by pressing the jump button. That's a really pro tip, Kathy. And welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? You're doing good, that's good to hear. What about me? I'm kind of in a weird mood. Might be because of the 3 Jägermeister shots I had. Or because today is just one of these days. I don't know, but maybe I'm just overthinking stuff as well. Right back, gonna get something to drink. Take a fourth. Okay, Fumo, I'm gonna take a fourth one. Drink to forget. I won't forget, Fumo. And today, that is honestly the truth. And to be honest, sometimes I would like to forget, but most of the time I don't want to forget. That makes sense. So, cheers to not forgetting. I would like to forget the taste of that. All really filled up to the brim. Maybe I'm just gonna build a second awesome sink down below. Let's check the upper one first. Oh, they're getting a bit slow. I think I'm gonna... something else on for now. Have other stuff stack up for a bit. Actually built 3 awesome things down here. No, I can't. Don't have enough cables. Well, 2 is also plenty already, I would say. Yeah. That, like that. Oh, I have cable again. Ah, it doesn't really matter. No, 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 no. We'll need that merger. That does not work, of course. Ah, it doesn't matter. Right now I can't really destroy much here. I just have to let it all run. This one is done as well. So I can start on this here. gonna delete all the ore. I don't really need that. And the rubber as well. Far too much of that. I still have that Caterium thing up there. Totally forgot about that. Let's take care of that for now. Done. And this I can just all destroy. Oh, I need to take care of that there. Do you ever have these moments of clarity where for some reason you just feel like you can understand all the secrets of the universe? When you actually think about it, you just realize that even if you know all the secrets, it just wouldn't really change anything in the end. Do I have a stair up there? Rather a ramp, not stairs. Welcome back, Fumo. I hope you have something nice to drink. Copper? Yeah. Yeah, tap water. Depending on where you live, tap water can actually be pretty tasty. It all depends on, like, the source of the tap water. Like, taking Germany as an example, in nearly 99.99% of all cases here in Germany, tap water is drawn from some kind of aquifer. In the north, it's mostly aquifers in a, like, sandy layer. So we have, we pretty much have naturally filtered water. In the south, I don't know the English word for it, but in German they're called karst. That pretty much fissures in hard rocks that create like caverns and ridges where, because of how hard the rock is, the water does not get absorbed by the ground and just stays there. Those are the two main aquifers and water or tap water sources of Germany. So, in Germany, especially here in the north, our tap water, when it is sourced, has pretty much the same quality as bottled water. Because it all comes from the same source, from out of the ground. Be it spring water or drawn in a well. That doesn't really make much of a difference. Other countries, however, sometimes have other sources for their tap water. And especially those which use... Here it is. Which use rainwater as tap water. That's something that you can't drink most of the time. Oh no, you won't, you won't, you won't. Yeah, so depending on your country, tap water can actually be pretty good. Because it is the same thing as mineral spring water. actually once had water directly from a spring, which was naturally carbonated water. Now you think, how do you get naturally carbonated water, Syra? A few years ago I could have explained that to you, but to be honest I don't quite remember how it all worked. Oh, I didn't want to destroy that, but I guess I actually can. Not like there's anything important in there. But... Booty. That naturally carbonated water is not the same kind of carbonated water that you think of. It's not the sparkly kind of carbonated that you usually know. This carbonated water was with like the carbonic acid, I don't know what it's called in English. It was very acidic water. Because of the... I think because of the rocks that it got like filtered through. It was naturally rich in this acid. And so it had a very particular, like, prickly taste. Not very prickly of sparkling water, but prickly in, like, you ate something weird that makes your tongue feel weird. It was definitely interesting to try. And it had a very interesting taste to it. And yes, water is not tasteless. Depending on the spring water is sourced from, it can taste very differently. Now, one more thing about tap water. Fumo, are you using some kind of filter? Or are you just taking it straight from the tap? Straight from the tap. Then you also have to be careful, because when like countries talk about their tap water quality, they usually talk about their tap water quality from when the water leaves the water plant. And that usually does not consider the current state of the pipes in your country. I learned that from a plumber I'm acquainted with. Because, for example, here in Germany, it's always said that we have a very high quality tap water. Which is true. Like I just said, our tap water is basically the same as spring water. However, our piping system is not really that amazing in most cases. And as such, that tap water actually has a lower quality than advertised. One thing that can really help increasing your tap water quality that you can do in your own home is exchanging the ventilator regularly. I'm not sure if that is the correct word in English. Let me just look it up. It's called tap aerator in English. Have you ever heard that word, Fumo? Or anyone else who might be here? Never? Yeah, I thought so. I also never heard that before my acquaintance talked about it. That's the name for this, like, little sieve that is screwed directly under your tap. Like where the water comes from. Like here in Germany, if you take a look at any tap in any kind of house, there's always this little sieve below it. And that's the water aerator. And that is actually where a lot of stuff is still filtered out when the water gets through it. And something that should be changed regularly, but pretty much no one ever does. So Fumo and everyone else who might be here, take a look at your nearest tap and see if there's like this little sieve screwed beneath it. directly where the water comes out. I'm gonna ask my father, he is working on water treatment. That's a good idea. I mean, I have not studied water treatment. I have no real experience in the field, and I'm always happy to be to be taught something new. But this plumber I know, I trust him. And as such, I would say at this moment that what he said to me is true, what he told me. Maybe your father actually changes them and you just never knew. Maybe your father has different knowledge. If he does, I would be happy to know that, because since that plumber friend or plumber acquaintance told me that, I was kinda like acting under that assumption. Maybe gotta ask him tomorrow. Yeah, do that, Fumo. Since he's your father, I'm sure he's a really nice person and will actually like it if you ask him for some advice on his... that comes from his field of knowledge. So there's light here. Is it coming from somewhere else? We lost just filled to the brim. I'm just gonna destroy everything and make it go a bit faster. Well, maybe I attack one, maybe 2 stacks. No, not that many stacks. Like that. Maybe I of that stack. It's still filling up. It's empty. It's empty. Empty. Filling up. It's also filling up. Destroy these. Destroy these and these. Maybe that just can just stay. These are filled. Not completed. Okay. It's empty. It doesn't really matter. Just get rid of it. Just destroy this wire here. Another shot, Fimo. Well, I have become silent, Sarah, I think, so maybe this next shot will make me talkative, Sarah. You're really doing this to me, Fimo, right? Let's do it, let's spin the wheel. Let's see what we get, and I'm gonna drink in the meantime. Ah. Tell a story. What kind of story should I tell? What kind of story should I tell? Since I'm in a bit of a weird mood, I would even say nearly melancholic. Maybe it would be an idea to tell a bit of a sadder story. I'm not quite sure if I should actually do that. What do you say, Fumo, as the one who won the story? Will it be one a bit more on the sadder side? Though I'm not quite sure if you would think it's sad, but for me and at that time it was definitely sad. Sad story. Okay, sad story it is. Oh, like I said, I'm not quite sure if others would actually see it as sad. This was when I was in 10th grade. It's been quite a while. Since it was 10th grade, I was... how old was I? Around 15 or 16 I must have been. Probably 16. And this is the story of my first time ever trying to confess my feelings to a girl. So, the scene is set in 10th grade for Syra. We will have 10th grade Syra. We will have the girl Syra had a crush on in 10th grade, who I was classmates with, or had been Oh, we will have... No, we will not have an ad break. I will pause that one. I don't want to interrupt myself telling the story right now. I had been classmates with her for 5 years. So we knew about each other. We knew, or I knew some little bits about her. Like what you learn about someone you had been classmates with for 5 years. And then add to that her being cute and kinda just my type at that time. Add puberty to it, and you get a whole lot of confusion mixed together. So little young Syra had always been more on the shy side. Not really brave. Not really the one to just straight up go to someone and say, "Hey, you're cute. Want to go on a date?" No, this is awkward and shy Syra who doesn't know anything about dating, doesn't really have courage or experience for all of that stuff, and just has a silent crush on a girl. And I don't know if you ever had a crush on a classmate, but it's awkward trying to talk to them during class. And you also can't really... You can never really talk to them because there's like always someone around during class time and during school time, and you're not really close enough to each other to meet outside of school, so that's also not happening like ever. And so when one day I just saw her sitting alone at the bus stop after school. At first, I was riding my bicycle back home. And at first I saw her sitting there, and I just thought, yeah, that's her, and did I talk to her or not? But in the end, I was like, no, not. Let's not talk to her. But then, like halfway home, I was like, you will never get the chance again to meet her alone like this. Let's just pull all the courage together that you have and just try it. If she's still sitting there, you're gonna do it. If not, then well, that's just it then, I guess. Break, I have to interrupt. I'm telling the story far too slowly. And so I turned back. And wonder, oh wonder, he was still sitting there at the bus stop, still waiting for the bus. And so on my bicycle, I drove towards the bus stop. And yeah, not gonna lie, I surprised her there. She did not expect to see me there. That's definitely for sure. And then I don't even remember exactly what I said back then. But it was somewhat along the line that I had feelings for her and but I had a crush on her. Maybe not directly saying crush, but definitely saying that I had feelings for her, and if she perhaps would like to go out with me. And you can't even imagine how much courage that took me to ask her. Like, this is something I never did before in my life. That was the first time I ever asked out the girl. And unfortunately, the way she reacted to that pretty much determined my courage for the next decade. No, not really. No, that's not really the right thing to say. However, the way she reacted was that she said, she excused herself that she had to do something and like she couldn't stay and needed to go away, which at that moment I just accepted, but looking back on it, it definitely was weird for her to sit at the bus stop and then suddenly go, yeah, I have to do something, I need to go. That definitely was warning sign number 1. And from the next day onward, she never ever spoke a word to me. That, honestly, that alone I could have lived with. I mean, by what I know now from social life and human relationships, from the knowledge I have now, I definitely know that I surprised her. I definitely came across as, maybe not definitely, but maybe to her I came across as a weirdo with suddenly turning up and asking her out. To her, that definitely must have been weird. So By what I know today, I wouldn't have had a problem with her not talking to me again, or not really wanting to talk to me again. Except for like group projects where the teacher just put us together against our will, where you don't really have a choice. I could have accepted something like that. It would have still kinda hurt, but that's life, and sometimes it's not supposed to be. However, I wouldn't have said this is a sad story if it would actually end like that. Aside from not exchanging a single word for me for the rest of the school year, you can't even imagine the face of sheer disgust she showed me every time I looked at her. Like, that was not the amount of disgust you would show at someone who's just a weirdo and you didn't like them talking to you. That's like this. There's a special form of disgust to that kind of feeling if you're dealing with some kind of weirdo. However, what I got from her was sheer disgust mixed with pure wrath. Like, she was not just disgusted, she was angry that I even dared to think of having feelings for her. And I know it also kind of sounds like something I was maybe imagining. But there was this one last incident at the end of our school year. We had the like yearbooks in our school, and every class took like class pictures for it and personal pictures, and then when we received it, everyone in class would share like this one of these small personal pictures with each other, so that you had like a collection album of your whole class in the end. Like collected stickers, so to say. And at that time I went up to her and like asked her for a picture, because I thought at that time I was still kinda, even with all that happened, I still had some kind of crush on her, and I was thinking like that maybe at least having a picture of her would make me remember her kinder sides or so. And so I went up to her and asked her for a picture, and she did not, like most of everyone else would do it, she did not put it into my yearbook herself. She just slammed it onto her desk. And I had to peel it off there to actually get it. It didn't solve Bun's incredibly eternal beauty. Thanks for that, Fumo. I don't know what... to this day, honestly, I don't know what went on with her, actually. But like I said, her not talking to me, I could have somehow accepted. I still don't really wouldn't have known why, but that would have been one thing. But this just sheer disgust she showed me, mixed with this pure wrath. Like, I wasn't even something of liking or not liking. It was more like of she wasn't even thinking about me as a human being or so. Like the sheer thought of someone like me having feelings for her disgusted her to a level that you couldn't even imagine. Yeah, so I'm not quite sure, but I think that year something broke in me. I'm not really sure what actually broke. Wanna hear the worst of it, Fumo? Yeah. It's been so long, and I haven't seen her in over a decade. But I still know her name. I still know exactly what she looks like. Some people say it would be nice to be able to remember a lot of stuff. I think most of them don't realize that if you remember a lot of stuff, you don't just remember the good stuff. You remember everything. That includes the stuff that you actually don't want to remember. We are nearly done here. That kinda didn't work. Did that not really work? The AI is actually unloading stuff. Oh god. Not unloading because this is full. Train was unloading stuff, exactly like me just now. Sometimes I do wonder what would have been the right choice at that time. Should I have just gone home? Should I have not have shown courage? Would there perhaps have been a better time to talk to her? Would it actually have been possible? I'm throwing out my heart here, Spoomer, and you're throwing shots at me. I always consider that what is done is done. I left everything in the past. I wish I could do that. Most of the time I can just put everything like into a drawer and forget where I put the key. But there are days like today when it's like a piece of paper peeking out of a drawer and you just pull on it to see what it actually is. And then you realize that that's the assignment I forgot to hand in like 2 months ago. And then it just all comes back haunting you. No self-driving. The button is driving. That's the right station I'm going to. Yeah, Gövde. You just stay there, trainee. So yeah, this was one of the 2, maybe 3 sad stories I had when trying to get into a relationship. Maybe sometime you will be able to hear the other 2. Though from a personal feeling, this one was the worst. Damn it. No more electricity here. Okay, I guess it's the end of the awesome sink up there. Wait, no electricity also means... Damn it. I have to put electricity here again. Now this should all work again. Yeah. Also, probably because of that whole thing and maybe the second sad try of getting into a relationship. Sometimes I do wonder, and I know that it is probably wrong to think like that, but sometimes I still can't help but wonder if I'm even allowed to have feelings for someone or fall in love. Or if when I try that again I will also just get, or will be met with, disgust and annoyance, hatred. I have some problem with my feelings, so I don't try to get attached to anyone. That's also fair, Fumo. In the end, the only two real pieces of advice I have, I would say, are first, just do what you feel comfortable with. And it seems the second one I have forgotten just now. Do what you're comfortable with. And what second advice? The things I can think of right now are just different descriptions of do what you feel comfortable with. Also, I would say everyone has their own life to live. Something that is correct for someone, or the right thing to do for someone, does not necessarily have to be correct for you as well. I can just delete all of these. We don't need these markers anymore. Are these markers still left there? I've destroyed all the docking stations. Shit. I guess instead of talkative Syra, you got sad Syra today, which is kinda rare for the tipsy Syra. I'm not sure if this is a positive or negative accomplishment. But it is something rare to happen. Usually I would say I'm more of the happy tipsy kind. That just filled me up with rubber. Thing is full of plastic. That thing is full of plastic. Why is there still coal running here? Did I forgot to turn out or take out some coal mine? Yeah, I did. I totally did. So let's see what these look like. Even after all this time, we don't have 5,000 bows. And not even 5,000 snow. How many of these do we have? A lot. I think we can at least finish that one production line or research line. This one, add to to-do list. That is done. that is done. And 500 bows. One, two, three, four, five.
The best idea Fixit could come up with, to appreciate and reward pioneers for their hard work, is a gold star. How creative. But don't worry, I understand the merits of actually meaningful appreciation. When you save the day, you will understand.
Wait, I accidentally put that 10 times there. I don't need 5,000, I only need 500 of each. Like, such a stupid Syra thing to do. I can't believe my own stupidity. How did I actually manage to do that?
These snowballs are made from actual snow, combined with a mystery ingredient that is guaranteed to make snowballs very throwable, and your snowball fights extremely immersive and realistic. There are no low stakes with Fixit.
Now we're producing the Wonder Stars. Put in... First, we're gonna put a merger here. Here's better. These are gonna construct now. $500 I need. That's gonna take a while and probably won't be finished today. I guess today's stream isn't really the most entertaining one, but perhaps one of the more, I don't know if you could say truthful ones, but maybe one of the more emotional ones. Because I'm not really that emotional most of the time. I guess for the future, this will be one of those if you know kind of streams. If you have seen it, you've seen it, and if not, you don't know what happened. I will see you. Thank you for being here, Fumo. I really appreciate it. I'm not just saying that. I really do appreciate everyone who always is here. I know that I'm oftentimes not the most entertaining streamer. Try my best, and I think I have become better since starting. I think there's still quite a lot of things I'm lacking in. Way more talkative. Yeah, that's one of the things I think I actually managed to work on, at least a bit. To actually talk a bit more. It doesn't always work, but it's not just because I'm tipsy that I'm talkative. I would say I have become a bit more talkative in general. I would say, and I kind of hope that that perception of myself is true. Way more open about some stuff. I think that has to do with the one stream I did together with Eri. When we talked beforehand, and He was like, I'm a loot tuber and are you okay with that, or should I try to tone it down a bit? And I was like, you know what? Fuck it, I am gonna come out as a loot tuber now as well. Which is something I wanted to do. But never really had the courage, and I think that one stream I did with her, that definitely opened me up a lot. I have to build some new ramps to get up there. Next time, first building, then walking. Not walking, then building. It does not work. What is a monster doing up there? No matter what it wanted to do, it's down now. Also, isn't this kind of like a cage? Oh yeah, I built this cage because of the bees down there. Let's put the bees into the beehive again. You know, I put the bees into the beehive so they behave. Badumts. That was a bad one. There's so much ore coming from these nodes still. That one is empty. It's a good sign. That one is empty as well. That's a very good sign. Why is that one not getting empty? Oh, is it the below one? Every time I do something wrong, I get wet. I'm really getting far too wet in this game. Yeah, that's the end of the ore. Why are you confused, Fumo? Alright, everything looking good here. We're getting closer to the destruction of everything. Not gonna take much longer now. Oh, I was pretty lucky to survive that. Totally forgot that I had the wall was there for a reason. This need to be cleaned out, and then I can tear down everything up here, and then we're done up here. And then I guess we can decide on a new place to build like a new, like our new factory city. Let me perhaps mop a map, or at least show a picture of the whole map. Maybe this one with the biomes. Here we go. Here we have the map of the biomes. Let me open that up for myself as well. So, right now, the main part of our factory was built around the savanna and the rocky desert, I think. With the new stuff built here on the crater lakes and the aluminum production site should have been built in the red bamboo fields. Like this pinkish, light pinkish in the middle. So we've been pretty much active in the northwestern part of the map, with a bit in the central part. Where should I build the factory town? Do you have like any preferences on where to build? Where it's green, I like green. Well, for green we could have the grass fields in the south. That's a lot of plains. The northern forest we know a bit. We started like in the western part of the northern forest with the very first factory. The eastern dune forest, I'm not quite sure I know much about that. The Titan forest is more of like very big trees. The swamp is very big mushroom trees or so, I think. I think I had once a street going through the swamp. Could like put the... There's a link to the map if you'd like to take a look at it. Closer inspection like that. And to maybe help you decide on where you'd prefer the base, the factory town. I did not wanted that. Big tree, swamp stink. So not in the not in the swamp. Oh, we have an ad break. Not in the swamp, but with big trees. Actually, just destroy that. Probably won't be able to. Everything to up there. Oh, I was able to. So Fumo, if you take a look at the map and the link I sent in the chat, which big tree biome would you prefer? Like, do you mean Titan Forest or maybe Snake Tree Forest, which is kind of small? I guess it wouldn't be grass fields because that's not really trees. Snake. Okay, then I guess we're gonna build it into the snake tree forest with the grass fields addition. I would say then. I guess we will settle in Snake Tree Forest now. Maybe expand a bit into grassy fields. That's probably gonna happen tomorrow. I will not play that much longer. It has actually gotten pretty late already. That was not planned. Oh, all of these lights are still alive. Welcome back, Otaku. Was getting some snack at 7-Eleven. Nice. What did you get? Get anything tasty? Tempura shrimp flavor snack. Oh, that sounds nice. Makes me crave some sushi, but I can't eat fish or seafood. Normally I don't like shrimp or any kind of seafood, but this shit is delicious as fuck. I can imagine. Oh, that reminds me of something really annoying that happened to me today. Come on, where's the destruction of the factory? It's currently happening. Don't you see me destroying everything here? My bag is full. That's why there's a demolition chest. Really full though. That's good. That we can destroy. That we can destroy. That we can destroy. That. That and that and that and that. You didn't nuke it. I did nuke it. Just didn't get destroyed by the nukes. You can't nuke it, Otaku. That is not possible. I tried. Game is lame, not gonna lie. That might be your opinion. I really like this game. It's just more on the boring side if everything you do is destroy stuff because one of your viewers has forced you to do that. Can nuke it. Sad edge, very big sag. Yeah, I was also a bit disappointed by it, especially since the nuke said it would destroy every fix-it building in the vicinity. That was a bit misleading. Also, Otaku, when you talked about 7-Eleven before, I had to think about what happened to me today in a store. I was in a store I would usually not go to. Not because it's not a store I wouldn't visit, but because it just isn't close to me. But I was there because I had an appointment close to it and I had to, like, there's some stuff there. I had to kill some time. So I just kinda went there because it is a more, or it was in the past a more internationally oriented store. Damn, what's happening to my voice? I need to drink something. It was a more internationally oriented store with all kinds of stuff. And so I thought, hey, if I'm close to there, maybe I should try out visiting again and see what they got. Turned out they turned into a pretty standard store. Like they are a pretty common franchise in Germany, but since they are in a region where a lot of international people come through, they always kinda stocked a lot of different stuff that you wouldn't usually get at normal stores of the franchise. However, it seems that this had changed entirely, and they just got the stuff that the franchise stores usually have. It's kind of sad, to be honest. I kind of wanted to have some international snacks, something interesting to try out. But it wasn't meant to be. However, the annoying stuff that happened actually happened when I wanted to leave the store. Like, I had no card because I knew that I would just, whatever I would buy, I would just grab anyway and take with me by hand. So that's the reason I never even took a card. And in the end, because the store changed in a way I did not expect and as such did not find anything interesting, I did not want to buy anything. And here's the thing. Usually in Germany, it is totally normal to just walk through the register area if you don't have anything to buy, especially if everything is empty, which it was for me. Like, there were no customers at the register whatsoever. No nothing. So let me draw it just real quick too, so you can get a feeling for it. work? Yeah, you can see that, I think. Yeah. So here, let me do that differently. In red, this was the entrance where you go into the store. Like it was some, imagine more like some kind of mall, because here was a bakery shop attached, and I think here was something else still, and like here, maybe that's a bit big. More like this was the actual store area, and here was the like entrance into the store area with these saloon doors, so to say. No, that's not really the correct way to call it, but that's like the entrance area where you can go into the store. And let's take blue. Here we had the register area. And then, like with every store here, you have the shelves, shelves and shelves and shelves, more shelves and more shelves and more shelves and shelves. This is important here. Here, shelves. And shelves, and back here you have like the cool zone where you have shelves and the butchery and cheese store like thing where you can get fresh stuff like fresh meat and fresh cheese and stuff. And down here you have the fresh vegetables and fruits and stuff. But that's pretty much the standard layout for any kind of store in Germany. It might differ by size, and smaller stores might not have this fresh area with fresh meat and fresh cheese, but this is like the standard layout for German stores. And so Syra went in here, looked through all these shelves, took a look here in the fresh zone, took a look at all of these shelves, and then, because I did not find anything of interest, I wanted to go out of the store. Like that's more like my actual way. Like then I went here because there were no other customers at the register at that point. And when I left, here was a cashier, this older woman who spoke to me and said, "Hey, you, listen. You're not allowed to go out here. This is no exit. You have to go through the information of the info desk." Do you know where the info desk was situated? It was here. So to go out, I actually had to, or what she actually wanted me to do was go back here this whole way to go here and then go out, instead of going here. And I don't know about other countries, how you handle that in your country when wanting to leave a store, but in Germany, 99% of all stores, they don't give a shit if you leave through the register. There's no like exit here if you don't want to buy anything. Especially if no other customer is around. And even if customers are around, 99% of all people, they just let you through if you ask, hey, can I just pass real quick? I don't want to buy anything, I just want to get out. Then they just step to the side and let you out. I don't know what what kind of being shed into her brain today to make such an elephant out of an anthill. I don't know if that is the correct proverb. But like, what the fuck? Why even talk about it? There was no one around. I was bothering no one. And most importantly, there were no signs whatsoever that said you are not allowed to pass through here if you don't want to buy anything. So yeah, for multiple reasons I will probably not go back to the store again. And also, you know me, I work retail myself. I'm not working register, but from what I know, there's no cashier that I know who would be bothered by a customer who doesn't want anything from them. Like, how messed up in the brain do you need to be to start beef with someone who doesn't want anything from you? I did not even want her to work, I just wanted to pass through, and she threw a hissy fit. Like, excuse me, you're not allowed to leave here. This is not the exit. You have to go through the information desk. What the hell is wrong with you? And I actually wanted to buy something from the bakery store because I was hungry. And I just thought, yeah, I didn't find anything nice here in the store, so I'm gonna take a nice bun from the bakery and just have that for breakfast. Because I hadn't had any breakfast so far. But after that, I just thought, fuck it. I will not leave any money whatsoever in this whole store. I'm gonna drive somewhere else. So I actually, I then drove off to a different store that was like halfway between there and where I had to be for my appointment, and just bought something there to eat. Something nice to eat. I'm not sure I would call it nice. It was a snack for breakfast because I was a bit hungry. It was like a bit like a sausage roll, I would say. It was a bratwurst in puff pastry with a bit of curry sauce. So it was pretty tasty, but I wouldn't really call it something nice. It was a snack, and I really didn't need much more at that moment. I would have been happy with just a piece of bread or like a nice bun. Like it, most bakery shops here have like these so-called cheese buns, which is I'm more on the softer side bun with like grilled cheese on top of it. Like during baking the bun, they put a slice of cheese on it and just bake the cheese with it. I would have gone for that probably if I had gotten something from the bakery shop, but nope, I didn't want to leave a single cent there. Raise some curious question. Are you still jealous? I was never jealous, Otaku. Are you sure about that? I am definitely 68% sure about that. Just admit it, you don't have to lie. I am not lying. And I didn't have enough Jägermeister to admit anything else. Anything contrary to that. I knew that would happen. I have socially engineered you to force me to drink. Wait, is that a good thing or a bad thing? Didn't that mean I wanted to drink? Well, down it goes. It won't be getting nicer. Ooh. Few more of those and I think I'm unlocking my blues voice. You want some more or no? That shit is nasty, I don't want more. Oh! Should I pick up this totally normal Fixmas gift? I read about this. Should I pick it up? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna pick it up. I died. I exploded.
If you wish to impress me, don't do that.
I did not wish to impress you, Ada. You want some more or no? I don't know. I think I've been sad Syra for too long. Also, the funny thing is, now I have bombs. So it was actually a gift. It gifted me the bomb. Uh-oh, you do want more, huh? You want drinks, huh? I don't want more drinks, but I want more drinks. Why is that pillar looking like a guy giving you a side eye? I'm not the only one seeing that, am I? You want to take other shot? What kind of other shot are you talking about? I only have one kind of shot. Was the wrong thing to dismantle. Maybe it was the right thing to dismantle. Jägermeister. I've been drinking Jägermeister the whole time. Well, not exactly the whole time, but the whole time. It reminds me of this one 2.5 Men episode where Charlie and Alan kind of pick up this crazy woman who was beating a car with a baseball bat. And because she's sexy, they both kind of want to be with her. And since Alan had a dentist appointment previously, he was driven there by Charlie, so Charlie was the one driving. And what is 2.5 Men? 2.5 Men is a comedy series about two brothers. The one is rich and living in a beach house because he makes a lot of money by composing jingles. And the other brother is kinda... well, he's kind of a loser. He was thrown out by his wife in the first episode and kinda went to his brother to ask if he could stay there for like a few days until he got something new, and the few days kinda turned into 11 years. And he also brought his son into it all, and that's why it's 2.5 Men, like 2 grown men and a little boy. Never heard of it? You have never heard of 2.5 Men with Charlie Sheen and later Ashton Kutcher? No? For some reason now I feel even older than I am. Anyway, what I wanted to say. So, Charlie and Alan picked up this crazy woman and they were driving in Charlie's car, so Charlie was on the front seat and the crazy woman was on the passenger seat and Alan was in the back seat. And because Alan had a dentist appointment previously, he still couldn't talk that well because there was still some like his mouth was paralyzed. Like, what is that called? Like when they give you something against the pain at the dentist, but it just makes your mouth numb and you can't talk properly. And I don't know if it's the same joke in English. I have only ever watched 2.5 Men in German, but Ellen, or the crazy woman, asks them the names, and Charlie is like, yeah, I'm Charlie, and Alan in the backseat is, I'm Owen. And she is like, nice to meet you, Charlie and Owen. And Alan is like, no, not Owen, Owen. Because he can't talk properly. I watched far too much TV as a kid. The only sitcom I watch is iCarly, Victorious, Good Luck Charlie, The Haunted Hathaway's, The Thundermans, Henry Danger. That's the only sitcom I watch. After that I stopped watching live action series and more into animated series. If I ever want to go back watching sitcoms, that is the show I listed. I've watched quite a few of those as well. I really loved iCarly and Victorious. Good Luck Charlie doesn't really ring a bell at the moment, but Haunted Hathaway's I know, and Thundermans I have watched a bit as well. Did not like it that much, I think. Well, I have watched a lot of sitcoms in my life, and I wouldn't really rule out every kind of live action series otaku. Some can be pretty good. How have you never heard of Good Luck Charlie? I don't know, maybe it has a different name in Germany. Let me look it up real quick. Maybe I have heard of it and just don't know the name. Ah, I know that. Yeah, I know that. I've seen it. It's quite funny. In Germany, it isn't named Good Luck Charlie. It's literally translate, or the title is just My Sister Charlie. yeah, it was a pretty funny series. I have to agree. It was really nice to watch. Remember High School Musical? Yeah. I remember those. My favorite is definitely the second movie. Where do you have a crush on the boys in High School Musical? Not really. I've always been more of a girl's girl. No, everything is still good. Never shot. Just so you know, Utaku, if I don't feel good anymore, I won't drink. This is not gonna turn into a repetition of the Easter stream. You said you want more. I want more, but I don't want more. Always take care of yourself, Bun. Thanks, Fimo. Okay, here goes nothing. This is not getting better. Oh. Oh, I have to set this up again. Also, did you ever have to realize that one of your friends is pretty much a hypocrite? And yes, I had to realize that because of sitcoms. My friend is not a hypocrite. That is good for you, Otaku. Well, I need to go to sleep, man. I need to get up early tomorrow. Have a nice sleep, Fumo, and hopefully see you tomorrow on stream again. And I will also soonish go to bed. Probably destroy my factory around an hour at most. And half an hour at most. But yeah, stuff will continue tomorrow evening. So sleep well, Fumo, have some sweet dreams, and hopefully don't be too tired tomorrow morning. We're gonna get an ad break soon, but I'm just gonna keep on destroying stuff. You annoying piece of shit! I did not allow you to do that. Mine I can destroy. Rayson, are you a boomer? I am not a boomer. How dare you call me a boomer? I am a proud millennial. Which is not much better. Yes, you are. No, I'm not. I'm not a boomer. Oh, I forgot I need the iron from here. Damn it. I'm not a boomer, Otaku. I have legal documents proving that I was not born during the booming age. The boomer age. I did not say that. What are you talking about? I know what you said, Otaku. It seems you are the boomer if you're already forgetting what you said. Seems the boomer age is getting to you. Gen Z. That's what all those boomers say when they want to sound cool. What are you talking about? I was born in 2000s. Boomer. If you're not a boomer, then I'm also not a boomer otaku. What is even up with this annoying number? Okay, you're an old woman. I'm not an old woman. I'm MILF-aged. Yeah, sure you are. You're kinda getting on my nerves, otaku. Also, otaku, since you apparently identify yourself as Gen Z, what the hell do you have against 69 as the perfect number? Why did you have to subtract 2 from that to make some kind of weird meme out of it? That's not even really funny. Because it's funny. Okay, so what about it is funny? Tell me. Enlighten this bunny. What? Yeah, exactly that. What about it is supposed to be funny? Funny, simple as that. And you Gen Z are complaining that we can't take you seriously. You can't even think a proper explanation for why you think stuff is funny. Okay, so will this thing here be able to power all of my power stuff that I need to be powered? No. I kinda expected this to happen. Can I do it here? That's the only explanation I will ever give you. That sounds like an excuse because you don't have an explanation. Anyway, what I wanted to talk about before, realizing one of your friends is a hypocrite. I had to realize that once because of sitcoms, actually. One day I was sick, so I didn't go to school. And so this one friend of mine and classmate came over to bring over my homework that the teacher assigned us. And I was lying in bed and watching 2.5 Men. Funny coincidence, I know. I was watching 2.5 Men and he came in, explained the homework to me and stuff, and then he said, so really arrogantly, I don't watch sitcoms. I don't like this laugh line track. This laugh track. That's just all fake and doesn't really give anything to the show, and that's the reason I don't watch any sitcoms. And okay, I mean, yeah, that's fine. To each their own. Everyone can think stuff is nice and stuff is weird on their own. That's fine. And then, like 1 year later, he was like, "Oh yeah, Big Bang Theory. That's like the best show ever created." And I was just like thinking to myself, what exactly did you say to me last year about sitcoms and that laugh track that I have? And I wouldn't call him a hypocrite if that was a single instance. But then when did he kill himself? Did. when a few, I think it was like 2 years later or so, when Avatar came out. When Avatar came out, everyone was really hyped about it and talked about it like this is the best movie ever created. And my friend obviously was also one of those who said, "Oh, this is Avatar. This is the best movie ever created. This is a cinematic masterpiece you can never find again anywhere." And then, like, a few weeks later, when, like, shitting on Avatar became the new sport because of, like, stereotypes of world building found in there, or, like, mistakes that happened. And he was like, "Yeah, I don't know why anyone could ever like Avatar. This movie is so dumb." Like, who could ever think Avatar's a good movie? And again, I have nothing against people changing their opinion. I have nothing against people voicing their opinion. But I don't like people just following the opinion that's en vogue at the moment, like that it's in trend. And he was really one of those. Every time, like he was arrogant a lot of the time. And so he also had some very arrogant worldviews. But whenever, like, whenever the popular opinion did not quite match his arrogance, he would then turn around and follow that popular opinion directly. I think I built far too many storage units here. But oh well. Everything is good. I can't really destroy much anymore because I have to let the power run. So that my Christmas star production keeps on running. Another shot, Otaku. Ah. Let me just think for a moment, because I think there's something else I wanted to say about that friend. I feel like I need to say something more. Like, there's something more I wanted to say. Oh yeah, okay, I'm gonna take the shot, and then I'm talking about what I was just thinking about. I think this will be the last shot for tonight. I will not drink more, even if you redeem it. So don't redeem it, really. I will not drink more than this. Okay, the thing I was thinking about, it has something to do with Avatar. Remotely. Somewhat. This was in English class, so where we were learning English in school. And the teacher, I don't know, I don't remember the exact phrasing of the question. But it was like it was something along the lines of, what is the figure called that you play in a game? And everyone was like, what does he want to say? Oh, he was also like, it's a projection of yourself to something else, like a game figure you're playing, or like something gods can do. Something along the lines of that. And everyone was just kind of freaking out. Because they didn't know the answer and thought really hard about it. Don't have any concrete, that is not good. Let's make some concrete. And my friend, so this is my friend who was always arrogant, and it was oftentimes deserved arrogance because he was also one of the smartest students in school. So it was kind of deserved arrogance. So he was also really struggling with that question. And me, the gamer nerd and mythology nerd and anime weeb that I was immediately knowing the answer, but also being the shy Syra that I was, I also kinda didn't really want to say, so I was waiting for someone else to say it. Especially since I knew there was this very popular movie out that kinda explained it all in the setting and has it as its name. And no one figured it out, and at some point I was just like, guess I have to answer this question. So I raise my hand and the teacher calls me and I'm just like, that's an avatar. And everyone in class, that arrogant, hypocritic friend included, was like, oh, that's why the movie is called Avatar. Because the main character is literally playing in real life Avatar. I did not think that actually needed to be explained to people. So I was really surprised everyone in class having this moment of epiphany where they realize why Avatar is named Avatar. So yeah, that's a bit of funny story out of Sarah's school life, I guess. I never missed class though. Oh, no, that's not the correct way to phrase it. I never skipped school. Cause my school, that wasn't really a thing. Like, no one really skipped school. Sure, you would sometimes exaggerate being sick a bit to stay at home and just do nothing. That's something everyone would do sometimes. But really skipping school and going out or so, that's not really something anyone did. Rubber is coming out here. That thing needs to be... Wait, I can just delete that here. And... have this go like this, and everything is merged into here. Okay, this is looking good. Now, no new plastic or rubber is coming to the train stations. just delete it all. Just wait for it to come out from the conveyor belts. Good. I still like this train station I built here. I really tried to catch the vibe of a train station. I also built this like little panorama deck where you have to kind of know where the entrance is to get out. Okay, time to head back. Then I will probably call it a night. Because I really did not expect to stream that long. It was fun though. Yellow there. Yellow isn't quite good. Yellow usually means it does not have enough stuff. Or the storage is full. Does not have enough stuff. It's not on 100% capacity, so that's the reason these are not working quite as well. But it's still working. I have enough briefs there to take care of this. 4 stacks. I need 10 stacks for the last step. I guess I will just have the game run in the background tomorrow to get all of that. This one here. That one is really big. Okay, let's save the game. And then call it a night. Because it has been long. Actually been over 7 hours. I did not expect to stream that long. It's nearly been 8 hours even. I did not expect that. Anyway, I hope everyone had fun and that you enjoyed yourself and that you have a great day or night wherever you might be. And I hope I'll see you again tomorrow on the next stream. So until then, bye bye.